Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Silksong. How's it going, Aurora? Good to see you. Glad you escaped work early today. Okay. So, I need shards and money a little bit. I have a psalm cylinder to turn in fairness. And then I think I've got what little I missed locked down. I looked up a few things. And we'll see how things go. But first and foremost, well, let's see something though. Well, actually, let me get throwing rings off now that we're done with Trobio. Let me get this fixed. Something a little more suitable. And then let's have a look at our map, because the first thing we definitely want to do is finish getting the fleas. We really want to make sure we get all the fleas, because that is our last upgrade. Mount Fay and Sands of Carrick. Well, alright. Off to the blasted steps. Let's get these fleas. And among other things, they'll give us, after we play some mini games, they'll give us some oil. To upgrade our nail one last time. That's a big deal. So we're gonna go for that right away. Should be right up there. And also up here, there's a little bit of a fight we need to take care of. I hate how this thing moves. It's not even consistent. Get out of here. How do I get up to that spot? I need to get behind there. It's over here somewhere. Oh, okay. Well, I see a thing. That'll probably lead to it. Nice, because they Taco Bell happy hours on, so you got $1 Baja Blast. Oh, okay, that sounds nice. If you're into Baja Blast. I'm boring. I always just get water. There we go. Well, the surest way through there. Oh my gosh, what is that? Okay. That's not nice. Wait, is that a wall? If it is, maybe this is nicer than I thought. Okay, it is. We're fine. Well, relatively fine. Yeah, here it is. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go down and save real quick. Dang it. And then we're gonna go up and fight a boss for one of the few missing... Sorry, for one of the few missing items. Or badges, or whatever you want to call them. Tools. Yeah. One of the few missing tools. At least I think that's what we're going to do. So apparently at the top of this room, I don't know if this is Ugh. I don't know if it's Act 3 only or if I just missed it. I would honestly believe either. Oh. Oh no, it might be Act 3 only. I don't know how I would... Yeah, I can't get up there, so yeah. It looks like I need Silksong for this. Volt nest. These things. Oh. From the memoriam. Their hitboxes, I don't know them, so I'm like, without being able to know what their hitboxes are, I'm not completely sure of how close I can get to them before I get zapped. Ah! That is not the direction I was pushing, game. Ugh. There's two directions. Great. Just what I need. Voltridian. Something for my... Something supposedly for my materium? Where am I going and what is happening? Oh, now we're back here again. That's right. This way this time. And this is probably our boss room. Volt worm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Need to be careful. Be careful. Need to be patient. Doesn't seem so bad. Oh. If that was it, then yeah, that wasn't so bad at all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a boss, sort of, but the pattern was really simple. And also, didn't seem to have much health. Oh, we have to take this way out. Once again, I managed to take the wrong direction. All right. Oh. Not quite. Well, that actually wasn't so bad. Ugh. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Glad to see that wasn't some crazy overbearing boss that hides under the stage and fills the screen with explosions. Playing keep away. Alright, now, next flea. Mount Fay. That's an interesting place for a flea to be. Alright. Let's get the save. Let's go through here and where? Yeah, that is a strange location. Yeah, also, how is Mount Fay doing after the shakeup? That's actually a good question. I could climb the outside, couldn't I? Or at least I could before. Yeah. Come on. abyss contamination for that thing. I mean, that could make climbing irritating. Possibly. There's a bench nearby. I might not need it, but... I also feel like there's no reason to take the risk. Any unnecessary risks. Oh no, Silk. I need to wait. There we go. Just take this, and now... I wonder if it'll be up from below or from the side. Hey, Duck Game, how's it going? It's good to see you. Having more fun in ZA just exploring back alleys and rooftops than actually battling. Well, that's good to hear. I'll be taking care of all that tomorrow. Ooh, also, those guys are worth a good bit of shards. Yep, I'll be joining you tomorrow. Just curious, how's the early game Pokemon availability? Like... Like, for example, like water types. Can you get water types early on, or grass types early on, or how about fire types? You know, how rare are each of the starting types? Because I looked at the starters, and I'm going to be honest with you, none of them look impressive to me. I almost think this will be a game where I ditch my starter. Like, how early do you get access to, like, the Megastones for your starters? Or do you know yet? Oh, I think I see it. Haha, okay. So you definitely need Silksong for that. Oh, this whole area looks like... a crop of magnetite. Ah. Yeah, the magnetic stones that form platforms. Whoa. Oh, you can't. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Got lost and ran into a lot of hidden items. This is a side quest very early on to get each of the three Kalos starters. Okay. Beyond that, there's a low number of water types so far. Granted, you've only seen like 60 mon. Huh. I am, yeah, tomorrow, exactly what Aurora said. I'm starting Legends ZA tomorrow. What is this that I have found? Bright vein. What is this? I don't think this is where the flea is, and I, like, okay. What am I doing here? Huh. I can climb that wall, alright. Ugh. I'd have to go up through those things. Great. Should I even bother with this? Okay. Gonna have to do this carefully then. Alright. I'm climbing up. I just don't know what I'm climbing up for exactly. Uh-oh. Well, not that. Not like that either. I can stand on that. Cool. Okay. Where are we going, game? And what? And more importantly, why are we going? Oh! A mask shard. Implying there's even more health to be found. Oh dear. Okay, well. Guess I've got some places to explore. Some things to do then. So can't leave that behind. I actually sort of thought I was at full health, but I guess I'm not. Well, gotta make sure to look that up. I'm gonna try to finish this game today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. That. Oh, oh, you can just, oh, okay. You can just go up through that. Cool. And there's our frozen flea friend. All right. I guess you just had to know that was there. Okay, and now it's time to leave. And I will not forget this time. Wrong button. It's fine anyway, though. Boom, there we go. Baby warp. Now, where are the rest of the fleas? I forgot where the last one is. There should be one more. Or was there? Maybe there wasn't, actually. Oh, no, there it is. Somewhere in the underworks. How did I not get that? Huh. Well, to the Grand Bellway. How did I miss one in the underworks? It's actually 3 separate side quests, but they all available. Just started it now and watch a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Legends ZA sounds like it'll be fun. We'll see, but I just remember I did see like the stats of all the starting mon and was like, this doesn't look all that impressive. They're all slow. Like Meganium is actually the fastest one, and I feel like that was deliberate. I feel like they deliberately... Oh, hello. I don't really want to go all the way over there for you, but maybe I will. But yeah, like, Meganium was the fastest, and I was like, wow. But Meganium's terrible. And 80 base speed is just really bad, and it's just like, I might actually ditch my starter at the rate things are going. Now, please, yeah, how did I not get this? How did I get the room on my map and not actually get the flea? Wow, that seems like a huge oversight on my part, and I just don't understand how that happened. Okay, well, either that or maybe she gave me that part of the map so I'd be able to see it. No, because that didn't happen with the other ones. Okay, well, whatever. That's done. Go. Not through here. That's the craft metal. So we go through here. We gotta clean up all this. We'll say the clothing options. Best any Switch game has done. Cool. That sounds excellent. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it just... The thing with Megas is, like, it does somewhat subvert the normal way to play. But I definitely do still appreciate going fast. It's like, I'm not sure how much bulk will matter, but we'll see. I'll make a plan and we'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't go that way. Okay. And now we're out of the underworks. One more of those and we'll have a side quest finished. That'll be nice. Okay. So that's the last of the fleas. I guess we should go ahead and take care of that now. Yeah, might as well. If we gotta get it done, let's take care of it now. No, that would be longer. Yeah, let's just go straight down. Across here would be a little bit better. Yeah, because then we can just go down here like this. Aha! Get eaten. We found all your compatriots. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, yet at almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made we fleas. Even and as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Egg of Flelia. Okay, that reduces silk cost, I believe. Yeah, it reduces silk cost while health is full. That is a key detail that makes this almost worthless. This is still worth something. This just increases the damage of our silk skills and adds the electric effect. It's potentially very nice if you have space for it. So now that everyone's here... Oh, we have to leave and come back? Okay. Yeah. They actually just got through nerfing Threadstorm pretty hard, though. So the shaman, and actually they decreased the shaman crest as well from like 50% to like 40%. They really nerfed it. So now it's kind of worthless, unfortunately. Okay, well, we got something, although I was expecting to be able to do the... I was expecting to be able to do the mini games right away, but it looks like we have to leave and come back. Well, okay, fine. I've got something we can do. I've got something we can do. Ah, it's about to harpoon. No thanks. Void contaminated mosquitoes. That's the last thing I need. Always nice to see those things get eaten. Alright. Well, if we need to take a short break, I have the perfect detour. Turn on our SOM cylinder. But also, real quick, yeah, there we go. I know what to do. We're going to go to the Grand Bellway. We're gonna pick something up on the side. At High Halls. Oof. This place looks like it got hit hard. Wow, it got hit really hard. Oh. Hello. That doesn't look pleasant at all. I wasn't aware that I would be fighting anything. Thankfully, these guys aren't really that hard. go. Yeah, poor guy got crushed, it looks like. But here, for some reason, there's a rune harp. And that's good because it will fetch a pretty penny. And boy, do we need the money. Or at least we're gonna need it. Soon. Let's head for Grand Bellway again. Well, man, I mean, I need to, you know what? Actually, maybe that was a mistake. I want to check on my farming spot. Is it still a good farming spot? Because if it is, I might do a couple of quick runs to get a little more money. Because we're about to need a lot of it all of a sudden. Plus, we need more shards, too. Oh, why, hello. Okay. Alright, well, not only is my farming spot still there, it looks like it's got another void heart for me to take out. That's actually a good thing. So, just need some silk. I am going to turn all of those enemies into Swiss cheese as quickly as possible. So Threadstorm is still one of the strongest skills. It's just nowhere near as strong as it once was. Still gonna do my very best. Yeah, that would have killed. That would have killed before. Ugh, everything just deals so much damage. Ugh, okay. Man, even with reserve bind and everything. Alright. Maybe we'll try doing it more safely. And in fact, I know what to do here. If we're gonna take the safe approach, we will use the spear instead. Myself some extra leeway. We just need to bait some of them into battle. Well, now there's just this left. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. Now maybe we can farm? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, farm, kinda. Gonna be abyss infected, but... yeah, alright. Not much farming, just a little. Just a couple runs and we'll be good here. Okay, it's a little less convenient than it was in Act 2. I'll remember that for my next playthrough. Definitely farm a bunch of money before Act 3, so that I don't have to farm any. In Act 3. I really don't want to farm anything in Act 3. I want to get to about 500 or 600 and then we're done. With the way the abyss is here, I also don't want to use the my increased money farming ability, because if I do, I run the incredibly high risk of losing more than I gain. This is also helping my shards out, which is really nice. So maybe I won't have to buy as much. Okay, like 1 or 2 more runs and we're done. We should have enough at that point for everything. Yeah, we really should have enough for sure. Gotta love double contact damage on regular enemies. Really just encourages me to play more. Not. Alright. That should be enough. Yeah. That should be okay. That should be all we need. Let's go. Yeah, we'll take high hauls. Okay, and also, you know what? Yeah, don't think we can get in from over there, right? So yeah, actually, there is something we need to take care of. There's one last silk skill we need to get. And since we're right next to it, let's just go ahead and take care of that right now. Oh, hello. You, so it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Yeah, the clockwork dancers. He does look very much like the clockwork dancers. Not I, warrior, for this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner, always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead, I wasted a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound and parody so cruel. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands. This citadel, too, has been claimed fully by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. Okay. So the last silk skill, I'll admit, I probably wouldn't have thought of it. Is it next to the entrance? Where is it? Can't see it. It says there's an entrance there. Can I go through there? Oh, maybe? Doesn't look like it leads to anything. Yeah, that whole section's destroyed. How do I get back up there? Confused. Is it sealed behind me? It sure looks like it is. All right. All right. Well, okay. How do I get there then? To the terminus node, maybe? That doesn't seem right. Maybe where the dust cloud is? I'll check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's not the answer. But you've been right before. Oh, you were right. Never mind. But that's not... okay. Okay, but you can see why I thought differently, though, right? Look at where we're standing, and then look at where it says the entrance is. Yeah, something about that's not right. But yeah, okay, I'll admit I wouldn't have thought of this for the last silk skill. Oh. Steam. That's you were in a rush, Steam. But apparently the answer is to go all the way back up here for the last silk skill. Back where we came from. There it is. Okay. And then gotta find oh, I recognize this part. Gotta find where did they hide it? Come on. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, can't do that. Yes, the arm of the grandmother Silk gives us the last Silk skill. Pale Needles, the skill she was using in battle. I hear it's a decent skill. Very helpful. She doesn't sound too happy that I bound her arm. Ugh. Poor Architect Hall. I kind of liked their work. Yeah, the do not rush steam is not catching me this time. Oh, but the do not rush spikes got me instead. And we're out with our new skill. What's a new skill without a test? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ah. I was hoping she would sell shards, but no. Okay, so not much value in Songclave anymore. Alright, well, we've got the skill, we've got some money, but we kinda need some shards. Okay, well, I know we can buy some in Bellheart. Oh. I'm dumb, I forgot again. Actually, I do need to do one thing. I need to... Oh, but we could wait until after that. Ugh. Okay. I'm about to do some silly back and forth because I remember one thing and then I remember another thing. Yeah, we should have all the money we need for everything. Gotta turn in some stuff, though. At least I sure hope we have enough money.
Oh, hello, Meg.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of shards. Holding back. Don't want to be short again. Cards completed. What do we get for that? Oh, mask shard. Okay, so that was in fact required. Glad I got it done. Ecstasy of the End. Ah. The fleas are ready for me, it seems. Okay then. Well, if the fleas are ready for me, we're definitely going back because I want my upgrades. Although, I may need to do something else first. Yeah. No, actually, they do give me a bunch, don't they? Okay. Well, let's do it. So I believe we have to get the high score in 3 mini-games in order to get the final ending with the fleas. Get their final reward. Every time. The silly jump scare vines. Every time. That was close. That was a jump scare vine. Oh, snap. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Okay. That was very close. But we made it through without touching the muck. Oh. Hello. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Not if we have anything to say about it. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, and forgive us. We beg one more favor of you. Will you accompany us in our final act?
Benny Frank.
I saw your plea posted at Bellhard, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made then. And fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. It's time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness. I mean, you have a caravan you could leave. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. Nice. Free brew refill. It won't be final. We will fix things. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. The trial begins. Flea dodge. Oh, diagonal. Oh. Well, I definitely didn't get top score there. I need a score of over 65. Okay, that performance was meh. And I got 30. It was okay. Need to beat 65, so I need to double that performance and a little more. Let's do it. Huh? Oh, come on. Things are different this time. Oh. It was different. Oh, okay. I see. So there's gonna be a good amount of luck involved in this. Alrighty. They could have flea brew. Adding a platform just to remove it. What in the world am I supposed to do about that? He destroyed them all. Can I bounce off them? I think I can bounce off them then. Okay. I got up to 34. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm supposed to bounce off of that. Oh gosh! The flea brew one caught me by surprise. Okay, this actually could be challenging. It is. It's totally random. It's not the same each time. Sometimes I can't quite tell. How high they are, or low. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I'm supposed to bounce off of him, but I didn't think of it in time. Yeah, this could take a minute. Maybe I should switch to Wanderer for this, actually. Maybe. Oh, the other one blocked me. I bonked on a... What kind of setup was that? Oh. That just does not feel fair at all. Or I could float. That works too. Gotta remember I have that tool. Oh. I was gonna float until the platforms came back, but then I got pushed. 53. So close. I think that's just seconds. I think it's just counting seconds. And yeah, literally anything could just happen. Oh, come on. Those timings, I swear they can't be accidental. I would have made that, except I got bonked by the platform coming up right there. That can't have been accidental, because that's happened like twice now. Dang it. We could be here for a bit. Casual reminder that the world is ending, I guess. No! Oh, I was gonna land there. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I swear the thing is self-aware. That could have been it. Oh, okay. Well, that worked out nicely. Somehow. Oh, that was a dumb way to go. What a dumb way for that to go. I wasn't sure if that would hit or not. Glad I was ready. Don't you dare. Oh boy. That pattern seemed especially brutal. Okay. Gotta keep going, I guess. Oh boy. Jeez. You gotta give me. No, oh, come on. I hate how Hornet cannot grab a ledge if you've got the cloak deployed. That is not... That's been tripping me up all game. I wondered why she wouldn't grab the ledge, and it's because if you deploy the cloak, you can't grab ledges. Which is unbelievably silly, in my opinion. Like, why wouldn't she be able to? Like, there's just no reason for that. Whatever. Oh, come on. That would have been a good recovery. But I swear the thing is self-aware. Oh, I've never seen them hit off-center before. Interesting. Okay, they can do off-center. I thought if they were gonna hit the platform straight down, it would always be center, but it was not. Okay. Grief, these diagonals. What the frick was that? Suddenly, like, 10 diagonals. There's not much to say. You just kind of have to keep going until you beat the high score. You need 66 seconds. The minimum. hate the game? I don't know. Wow, okay, that knockback was a lot. Harpooning is risky because you can't control the distance, and the distance is pretty short. Dang it. That one could have been it, too. Yeah. Not sure how I was supposed to get out of that. I didn't know the platform was gonna be there until it was too late. What? Yeah, see, that right there is just like, why can't Hornet grab the edge there? Why not? It seems like... It really feels like something she should be able to do. Like, you can see her arms aren't supporting the cloak, so why can't she just reach up and grab? Or use that pointy head to grab onto it. Or something. Use the needle. That was close. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I swear, those platforms, they're programmed to come up and make you bonk. That was another easy recovery that would have happened if the platform didn't come up to block me from recovering. That's just incredible. The speed and timing, like, there's no way that's RNG. It's definitely timed. Oh, okay. You know what? Whatever. It worked out somehow. That somehow worked out. I don't know how that happened, but you know what? It was kind of cool. Thank you very much, Aurora. Oh, we're gonna be spending a long time just here. Yeah, there was no way out of that. I just didn't jump at the right time, and then I got comboed. Any platform? Hello? How was... Okay, that one I'm not sure how I was expected to stay in the air that long. Yeah. And see, the platform comes up right away that time. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Here we go. Oh, come on. I tried. I told it to deploy the cloak and it didn't. Arrgh. I swear I deployed the cloak and it just decided, nah. Come on. For real. Okay. It's doing this again. Gives a platform and immediately takes it away. How fun. Somehow, no! What? Oh. 60 seconds. Okay. My shoulders are, in fact, relaxed. I bounced off something down there without even realizing that was going to happen, and it caught me off guard completely. One of the passing fleas down below, I guess, but I couldn't see it, so I didn't know I was going to suddenly catch it. Oh well. Didn't realize I would suddenly catch that. Just gotta keep trying, I guess. That's all we can do. Oh, I got bounced back and forth that time. At least you don't have to pay for this minigame. Yeah, that would be killer. The stupid harpoon overshot it. I need to dash instead of harpoon and hope that that's good enough. I need to keep my finger away from harpoon, I think. I should have dashed there. I'd have had it. Yep, no, I mistimed the pogo. Whatever, next. So this is required for 100%, by the way, from what I can tell, because you need the last sword upgrade. And you can only get it if you do this. Taken out in midair. Wasn't much I could have done about it. I guess I could have dropped a little more, but I didn't know the platform was going to be there in time. It's kind of unfair. How was I supposed to see when it... Yeah. How was I supposed to know the platform would be there? And they keep taking them away and then not refreshing them. So many bait platforms, too. Sure would be nice if there was any degree of consistency to this. Like, even a little. They really love their bait platforms. And they love their bonkers. Their bonk platforms. It's like, oh, you got hit? Bonk. We're gonna put a platform above you, so you bonk. I saw that. I cannot believe I recovered from that. That was incredible luck. Up to combo me, I swear. Oh, 64 seconds. Literally 2 more seconds and I would have had it. No. 66. You have to get the high score. Should have dashed up against the wall. I had a feeling that one was gonna hit me, but I was hoping it wouldn't. Aurora, next time I fall off, I will check for you. I'm positive it was 65. Set by Vogue herself. I'll be very surprised. It's not so. Diagonal, and then a fake, yeah, and then a fake out with the platform, of course. Just be nice. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I lived that. How was I supposed to get out of that? I mean, maybe harpoon between them? I guess. Yeah, see? Those were both. There's a bunch of ones there that I was like, is that high enough to hit me or not? I can't quite tell without a hitbox viewer, it seems. Why no double jump? I pressed the button for double jump and it ate my input. And somehow deployed cloak. Whatever. Yeah, the fact that I need this for 100% is kinda eh. Like, if it was a decent high score, then it would be better, but instead it's, no, get the high score. Say, yeah, which platform are you going to take away? Because I know you're going to. Of course. That's, again, how am I supposed to make it away from that? I pressed harpoon, but the other one came down diagonally to hit me. This would have been a fun minigame. It just feels irritating now. Yeah. But it's best to remain focused. If I try something else, I'll lose focus. Get the other games. opportunity comes. Diagonals are especially nasty. Because diagonals, you see, come with the added problem of effectively having a wider threat radius because our hitbox is a tall rectangle. I am happy that was there. Oh, that was lucky. That felt impossible to get away from. Yeah, Hornet's hitbox is a little thin, tall rectangle. So diagonals are especially threatening, because they'll technically cover more space. It's much harder to get away from those. To maybe bait the game into. Oh, triple. I got hit. There was just 3 suddenly in my way. I could not get out of that. Oh, I'm so lucky that stayed long enough for me to get back on. The diagonals. Get up. What? Oh, she didn't climb. Okay, I can kind of harpoon to grab the edge. She didn't climb. I was too low on it. They give you 2 platforms, but that's false advertising. You never have 2 platforms. Not really. Not for more than a second at a time. Whenever it starts doing too many diagonals, I just need to jump up. It seems to go in phases. Just need to jump up and stay high for a second. Oh, okay. You know what? Whatever. I'll take it. Ah! Yeah, I cannot believe I'm still alive. And I just won. Okay. Not gonna lie, I have no idea how that happened. That That was unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Run, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. How sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the Flea Bounce game? I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom. To play a simple leap up, and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you're able. Oh my gosh, is this even worse? Oh, okay. What score do I need for this? 43. Maybe I should switch to the Wanderer for this one. Maybe. Wanderer might actually be good here. It would potentially be a lot easier. Uh-oh. Can I? Ooh. Does harpooning count? I wonder if harpooning counts. It might. Oh, that was horrible. I need some practice. That does count. Oh, 21. Okay, so things do pick up. Oh, stupid. I should have pressed harpoon there. And I could have kept it going. Yeah. A different crest might actually be okay here. Remember, I can also use float and harpoon as a panic button. They're getting faster. They're getting fewer. Not not the one I expected to hit. You know what? Got it. Well, whenever I fall... Oh, there we go. Okay. That's fine. That was easier than the dodge one. That's for sure. Alright. Juggle. And I need 31. Interesting.
Regina Fora.
Paravost. Humta. Osh. Manashka.
Final event. I need 31 flea juggles. Oh, I see how this is going to work. Oh! Okay. Oh, alright. Alright. This is gonna be tough to replay. I beat the first one with insane luck. The second one wasn't too bad. This one doesn't look like it'll be so bad either, I guess. I can jump up to get myself a little extra time. Ah! 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 Oh, dang it. Only 12? Oh, they have to leave. Oh no. Okay, so I have to bounce one each time, so it's more like 90. Okay. Yeah, 30, but that's way harder to reach than it says. Oh, I fell off the stage. I have to stay on the stage. That's important. Ah. Tried to catch it. Oh, I can't with the flea brew ones.
Mikli. Kavak Katsa. Malashka.
Come on. Last one. Oh. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I can tell where this is going. All these gags. Yeah.
Ushka
Just gotta
Mikli.
keep trying.
Kavak Katsa. Malashka.
Ah, hey! Oh, nope.
Ushka Mikli. Kavak Katsa. Malashka.
I don't think there's a better one for up, though. Yeah, like I was considering a different crest for some of those other ones, but this one I feel like I don't think there's necessarily a better one for that. Yeah, well. Oh, that was, yeah. That was dumb.
Ushka Mikli. Kavak Katsa. Malashka.
This one could be challenging, too. Oh, wait, but he was out of bounds. He was out of bounds.
Ushka Mikli. Kavak Katsa.
Yeah, two of those joke ones. Back to back. What am I supposed to do? I do think you can actually control it. That is the direction they go in. I think depending on how you hit them, it is possible. Yeah, like, see, I don't think there was any way to save that one. Is that gonna be a reoccurring thing? Oh, okay. 22. I'm starting to get up there.
Ushkar Mikli. Kavak Katsa. Malashka.
I'm almost there. What a time to scream. Almost threw me off of that one. Oh, I shouldn't have. I just let that one go. I shouldn't have. Oh, no. Yeah, I got baited. Yeah, I noticed. They always leave after 3 hits. I noticed. I went into this thinking it was 30 juggles, not 30 fleas. So it's actually 90 hits. Oh, and they cannot be hit until their heads are going down. Tried. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, wow. Sending in that flea brew one right there was mean.
Ushkar Mikli. Kavak Katsa. Malashka.
Okay, here's another challenge we're gonna be here for a minute for. Oh. I mean, I know this isn't a boss fight, but dang. It almost feels like one. Kind of. I guess it's not as frustrating because there's no run back. That was a dumb thing to do. That was my fault entirely. I threw that so hard. I just made one bad decision. Oh. Close. 22 again.
Kavak Katsa. Malashka.
Gotta stay focused. that was a bad one to let go. Oh, that felt impossible. Yeah. That timing, though.
Ushka Mikri. Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
Gotta do it. Oh. That was dumb. That was very silly.
Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
I hit the attack button,
Ushka Mikri.
but it dash attacked.
Katsa. Manashka.
There are times when I wish the dash attack just didn't exist. Because I wanted a regular slash there, but because her, like, only her dash slash wasn't just a thrust with such tiny area. How am I supposed to do that? There was literally no way to do that with them that far apart. It landed out of bounds. Come on, game. That's not fair. If I can't go out of bounds, then how's it fair for the fleas to fall out of bounds? How am I supposed to hit them? I mean, I guess from the side, but like, that still feels very, very wrong. They shouldn't be able to fall out of bounds if I can't. Maybe there just shouldn't be bounds at that point. That felt like... And my dash attack threw me off the edge. Again, I wish I could turn off the dash attack. Just turn it off. It doesn't... I need dash in order to get to places, but not necessarily to attack. I wish it would do a regular attack at the end of my dash, rather than some special thrust that just throws me off the edge. Or doesn't cover enough area. Whatever.
Pushka Mitri. Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
We have to do it. Hey, what? I swear I was hitting the other direction, but okay.
Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
Like I said, this feels like a boss fight. In terms of, like, how difficult it is. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Huh? I didn't even touch that button. Man, maybe I brushed up against it while trying to hit dash? What the?
Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
I am curious, though. I'm gonna fail on purpose because I want to try something. Can I do that? You can. Okay. That is a choice. In theory, harpoon does hit.
Ushka Mitri. Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
Just a note. Harpoon technically does hit. Ugh. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. That was so far away. Yeah.
Ushka Mitri. Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
They're definitely falling faster. And also, that split. Like, what was I supposed to do? There was no way to handle that split. They both fell at the same time. Come on.
Ushka Mitli. Kavak
Yeah, there was no way to handle some of that. Makes me feel like there's definitely gonna be some luck involved. I mean, if it wasn't already apparent. Yep, there was no way to save that. They were both falling at the same time. Oh, I should have saved that. That was doable. There's 4 of them. Oh my gosh, we're done. We did it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we're done. Oh.
Ushka Mitli.
Vikna, the game is ended. We have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible. You've proven yourself a champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. He's none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourself. Finally.
Humta. Osh.
Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Oh. Money and shards, and it's all going off screen, and I certainly hope I can collect all that. Why, thank you very much.
Yanaga Mushke.
So the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet.
Humta. Osh.
So the world will soon end, and our paradise will crumble. The memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity.
That's fine.
Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but the world will not end.
Kavak
Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together.
Has been?
It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Humta. Osh.
Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Ugh. Okay, so there's our last pale oil. And we actually got a pretty good amount of money from that. Not as many shards, but that's fine, yeah. Alright, well, And with that, let's go get our last upgrade. Ugh. I mean, I guess those mini games weren't so bad. It definitely could have been worse. At least one of you will meet an end. Oh, I could have used the song to instant warp here. Oh well. Okay. Bellheart. Our needle shall once again be strengthened. First, we'll drop this off. That'll give us some money. And we need the money because, of course, we can't just bring him the oil.
Buenera.
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much, this bug is past surprise. It's time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Well, now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? This is wise. He wants 680. For the service. But it's okay, because we're done with that. Our nail is as sharp as it's going to get. 21 damage, I believe. Typical boss has around 1,000 HP. A little more. You've granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Far loom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Good. Let's visit our personal hot spring in our home. Get our silk recharged. Heroes memento. Yeah, there's a bunch of mementos we can collect, but they don't count towards 100%. Now, something that does, however... Aha, this up here. This wasn't there before. Memory locket. Oh, we need that. And also, speaking of memory lockets... found this one in my practice file. And I always wondered about this little ledge inside the halfway home. But by the time I got double jump, I'd forgotten about it. I'd always wondered about it. Then I forgot about it by the time I... actually had the ability to get it. Okay, we're going back to the Grand Bellway. And over to White Ward. There's something rather important there. We could have had it in Act 2. Is that all memory lockets? No, there's one more, I believe. Here, let me... We're at 95%. There should be... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Shaman Crest here. Let's just get that done. There's one more. Yeah, the Beast Crest can languish. I'm not going to ever use that. I'll come back to Witch and get the last and use... There's one more locket left, I believe, and it will go here on the Witch Crest. And then I think we're done. I think. I could be wrong. I may have to double check, but we'll see. Either way, this is a big bonus for now. Yeah, that was 2 right there. Yeah. And then, let's see, from here... Pale Nails is nice. Do I want... But okay, for what we're about to do, I kind of want Threadstorm, though. It's just what I'm used to by now. I've used it so much. Although in the future, I think I might start using Cross-Stitch more. Possibly. Yeah, like on my next playthrough, I might practice more with Cross-Stitch. Anyhow, so now that we're all set, we're headed to White Ward for that thing we missed. And when you see what it is, I have a funny feeling you guys will also wonder what they were thinking. So, let's see here. Fair disclosure, I found this in my other file, and I've already technically fought this boss in another file, so I know what I'm getting into. So this is technically not blind here, but... Oh yeah, I have to get that. Yeah, this isn't blind, but honestly, don't think it matters that much. Okay. Would it have been better to do that? Actually, it might have. Yeah, because I can't do that yet. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Go around the long way. Doesn't matter that much. So long ago, we saw this. And never could figure out how to get in it. Well, turns out the key is in here was in here the whole time. I think the developers intended for you to get this with Silksong, but you can actually get this in Act 2 with a very precise jump. You can actually just get it early. It is pretty tight, though. Yeah, right up there. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, like that. With Harpoon, you can just barely make it up there. Yeah, I think we're supposed to have Silksong for that, but we don't actually need it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if I play the needle in certain places, there's like some dialogue that comes up. You can see the final thoughts of these poor bugs, I think. Eternal? No. Please remember. Help. Okay, it's just going around in a circle. Okay. I believe there's one in here. Yeah, I believe there's one for here, too. But I'm not going to do them all, because that cost a lot of silk to get that. The dialogue was so slow. But yeah, if you want some extra spooky dialogue, there it is. Oh. But anyway, that's up there, and also this part. Okay, so actually maybe you can't reach it without Silksong. Hold on. Nope, never mind, you can. Okay, so yeah, we could technically, I'm definitely gonna add this to Act 2 when I do this again. But yeah, we can totally get up here. Nice, our charge attack does so much damage. That's good. That real quick. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. That room full of bodies indeed suggests something like that. Okay. Well, now we have the key, as well as the extra Choral Commandment for money if we need it. Well, we might need it for shards, but we'll see. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, you already know there's a boss behind that gate, somewhat unsurprisingly. Also, our mushroom friend had something to say about this. Up towers spinning near the surgeon and spurned. I wonder if that refers to this, but... Oh, you know what I should have checked? I should have checked to see if we could go up in there. But let's handle this first. Okay. Excuse me a moment. Sorry about that. Oh, crap. I was trying to get away to heal, but I forgot I don't have the mask on anymore. Thankfully, the runback's not full of enemies or anything. Just a short wait. I should have healed sooner. Oh, that's not fair. quick.
Friend.
Heal.
Friend.
Got him. Okay. Not so bad when we have full nail damage. Yeah, some poor conductor ended up down here having surgery. There's a psalm cylinder we're about to pick up. That details his gruesome surgery. I'll play it briefly. Okay, so here's the weird thing. We get a silk heart down here. In this completely optional area, we get a silk heart. The first silk heart was when we fought the Bell Beast. There's no way around that one. That one is guaranteed. We got a second one from beating Lace. That was also required. Or, sorry, Lace 2 specifically, I believe. And now here's our third one, totally optional. In this tiny little dark corner. And the silk hearts are the things that allow us to generate free silk. Like up there, you see, I now have like, if I spend this silk real quick, it just gives me 3 now for free. That's what the silk hearts do. 2 are required. You literally can't get around the Bell Beast at the beginning, or Lace 2 at the top of the cradle in Act 2. But this one is optional. Somehow. For some reason. New path that leads to the underworks. Yeah, there's the psalm cylinder, but it ain't a psalm on there. Not on that one. Oh, hey, look. It's the other side. Yeah, this. Do you remember that confession booth? This is the other side of it. It's just a machine. An automated message. Let's destroy that. At it, we can get another memory locket right there. Okay, so excuse me. I forgot about that one. So there's actually one more that I'm aware of. That would still leave me one short of opening all the slots. And yeah, we're back here in the underworks. And I believe we actually have to go... Yeah, I don't think we can actually get back up. I think we actually have to go through the underworks here. But yeah, this place, the confession booth. Now we've destroyed the little machine on the other side with the pre-recorded message there. Okay. Oh, there is kind of something I want to check, but I'll do it on my own time. I wonder if I should have tried to ascend up the path where the surgeon fell down and we got the key. I wonder if there was a path there and I should have tried to go up where he fell down from. Oh my gosh, I opened 2 shard bundles. It took everything out of both to refill that. That's nuts. Okay, but yeah, so that's weird that all the silk carts, 2 are required, but then just like 1 of them isn't. Feels a bit strange. Well, let's go to Bellheart. I think we've done all of the I think we've done all the major purchases that need to be done. I think that's that.
The little slim.
Perfect timing. I can just do this.
Hello, Meg.
And then let's turn in the Coral Commandment. Oh, I'm missing one of the Weaver effigies. You know what? I hate having just one thing missing like that. Even though it's not required for 100%, it might actually be useful for shards. So I'm actually going to look that up real quick. Where is that? Where's that last one? Oh, okay. Interesting. Could have gotten that after the Witch Crest. Well, I mean, let's go grab it, I guess. Yeah, let's go grab it along with some other odds and ends, actually. What? Oh! The Craw summons. Yeah, I believe that's randomly at a bench when that comes. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that, but I don't know if I'm actually going to bother answering it. It doesn't actually give us anything for 100%. I might do it. Yeah, there's a bunch of things left to do that I'll probably save for my second playthrough rather than my first. Just because with ZA coming out, you know, and me wanting to stream it tomorrow, hopefully, and I still don't know that I'll be done with this game tonight. I don't think I can finish. I may have to finish it up next week. Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do, like, Wednesday and Thursday will be Silksong, and then, like, Friday and Saturday will be Legends ZA. take 2 more. And then... How did I not get it? Yeah, wait. What? How did I not get that? Okay. That's weird. Maybe because, well, maybe I didn't see that side of the room because maybe oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't explore that side. Okay, well. It's not far. I just want to clean it up. That guy just had to be right there. Nice bench, at least. Yeah, so it's back here. When we first got the witch crest, we could have already had it. Oh, or maybe not? Oh, no. Yeah, I just didn't come up here. Well, great. Cool, but we have it now. Let's get out of here. Okay. Bellheart, let's turn this in. Buy a few more shard bundles. So that we never have to do that again. Hopefully. Then we have one little more thing to pick up. Maybe 2 to, if I know where the last relics are. Okay. If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue. Gratitude you seek, I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for little you've given me. Wow, okay. I mean, it's also up here in my house. I can view it anytime from here. There's actually some materials I haven't seen, apparently. But yeah, you can actually read all the relics here. I have to turn in the psalm cylinders. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. Turn in the psalm cylinders. Cleaning up odds and ends right now. Once they're done, we're getting closer and closer to ready for the final boss here. There's one last... Like, we still have to get the Ant Queen, but... Here we go. Ooh, 400. Nice. Wow. Maybe I didn't need to farm as much as I thought I did. Still good to have this. Yeah, here's that gruesome surgery. If you really want to listen to that. And here's a random sermon. I think we're just gonna listen to this.
Da, fenestra.
There. Let's go turn in our rosaries for shards, because I don't think we're going to need rosaries anymore. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I'll keep some rosaries, but I do want more shards, though. I'll keep like 200 on hand. Just in case there's some other expense I didn't see coming up. But I'm pretty sure we're just about all set. Oh. Gramophone. Sent by some creepy slithering hidden away up there. For sale only to you. Ah. Oh, should I buy it? I won't have as much for... It's basically 500 of my... You know what? It's not required. Yeah, this just lets me listen to the stuff in my home. I'm not gonna buy it this run. It's tempting. Yet another reminder that I really need to do grinding. I need to grind a lot more in Act 2, like to the point where I think I might have to do it on my own time. There. And I'll leave 200 in the bank just in case I need the money. But with that, there's only a couple more things to do. I have one memory locket there. And with my crests the way they are, that would imply that if I'm missing something, that it would be I'm missing 2, one of which I know where it is, and the other one I have an idea. I have a theory. Let's see if my theory is correct. If it is, then we're all set. If it's not, then I may need to do some searching. We'll see. Please be right, because I know one of them is in the last area we haven't explored for the main quest, the new area in Farfields. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it is the best way. Yeah, this is the best way. I don't recall if I picked up the one here in Karak or not. But there's apparently one over here. Closer to the beginning, actually. Ooh. Oh. How do we get back? Can I get back from this direction? Not like that, that's for sure. If I bounced off of him, maybe. Oh, okay, maybe I can't get back from this direction. That would be very unfortunate. Unless it's through here. I mean, it could be. Strangely enough, it could be. Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh. Dang it. Okay, well, looks like we have to go the other way, then. It's not what I was hoping for. That's a long way to go around, but I need to be sure I got this. Okay. Apparently not allowed to go backwards from there. That's weird. How is the Pinstress faring anyway? I wonder. not here. Well, don't know where she went off to, but... Huh. That's right, I'm trying to remember about how to get back up here. Can I? Huh. I can. Wow, that saved me a lot of time. Awesome. Now, supposedly, I'm reasonably certain I didn't get it. Apparently somewhere up here there's one? Yeah, what? Huh? There's an upper path of some kind, I guess. Ah, this! Yeah, okay. Did I go through that? I'm not sure if I did. Did I go this way? I get through that? Oh, there's another one. Did I already? Now I'm not sure if I did or not. I did. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay. And the reason that's not good is because now I'm not sure which one I'm missing. If that wasn't it. Ugh, don't be dumb. Well, that could be troublesome. I may have to look for it on my own time. Now, I was looking forward to never having to see this place again, but in fact, we do need to go back for one thing. We are missing 4%. I guess it's not too bad. It's not too long a climb. It's not going to be fun in Act 3, though. I could have got this in Act 2, but it was a hidden wall thing, and Well. That's just how the hidden walls go. I hate bile water so much. I just didn't have the mental capacity to even look for it. How much can I get out of... Well, that's not quite what I intended to do, but I could get, yeah. I can get some height out of that. Okay. It's apparently... Get rid of those two. Oh, yep, there it is too. Just didn't hit that particular wall. Quick sling. And with that, I believe we have all of our tools and silk skills. All of them. Yeah, we're at 97% completion. We're almost there. I need 2 more mask shards. There's 2 other things that count. We're pretty close to what the game considers to be 100%. Although, personally, I'm not sure I would consider it to be true 100% since there's a bunch of optional stuff that we can do. But it'll do for my first playthrough. Just getting whatever the game considers to be so. All right. So with that done, I think we're off to Farfields to finally get some progress made on the actual main quest. Yep. One of the memory lockets I need is in there, so I'd have to do this anyway. It's up near the top. And you know what, actually, this is the nearest bench. Next to those 2 guys, yeah. Oh, and they're suddenly not there. Good. here we are. Brand new area. Exclusive to Act 3. Freaking knew it. I knew there'd be spikes at the bottom. Oh, I see. Take the shards. We may yet need them. Oh. That looks like an exit. That looks like a lot of money. Wow, yeah, okay. Suddenly lots of money. So I will not run out of shards. At all. Okay. Going down. Going down very, very carefully. I see those clumps of these things, and I wonder if that's okay to deal with. Oh.
Friend.
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. Going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shell? Those are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains, and the last of its bony beasts. His name is Gilly. Like the ghillie suit. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. We crawled close to the source of their sustenance. I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one, I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Okay. It's funny, there's not as much ants as I would have thought there to be so far. It was only like 1 or 2. This wide open area doesn't look good. Oh, okay. Huh. What are they expecting me to do here? I wonder. It looks like a platforming challenge of some kind. Oh, no, no, no. Well, I'm failing it horribly because I can't even land the hook. That doesn't bode well. Haven't seen a bench yet or anything either. Oh, awesome. There we go. All right. Another random void heart, even though we were done with the quest. That looks like our easy way back that we just unlocked. Oh, a bench. Perfect. Perfect. Now, what have we here? Okay, there's actually another way down there I didn't go. And another way over there I didn't go. And what looks like the final place to go over there. Oh dear. Alright, well. Let's go exploring. Get every last thing we can get. we have the easy way through here unlocked, so why not? And actually, what am I doing? We have the easy way through. I don't have to go back through that. What's in here? Path back to Farfields. Yep. Leads back here. Fine. Get out of here. And then back across here there was another path. Yeah, platforming's not so bad. Not so bad. Ooh, that was a little rough, but without knowing what's coming. Oh, and I thought that would be a ledge I could get. Okay. What do you got? Okay, game. What do you got? Oh, wait. Okay, no, I looked this guy up. This is the speedster, and he doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, like, racing him doesn't give us anything except a memento, so we're not even gonna bother. Oh, dang. Okay, but cool to know it's there, I guess. I just wanted silk. If you don't want to share, I guess that's fine. I don't want it that badly. All right. It's time. Let's see what kind of boss we end up with. Probably be a gauntlet here too. Aha. Secret. I knew it. Well, that doesn't look good. Ugh, one of these guys contaminated by the abyss? That looks nasty. Good thing these guys are easy. Only reason I struggled with him to begin on the first time around was just because... I didn't have dash. And there's our memory locket. So, I think I'm only missing one. Okay, just had to check. I think there's only one somewhere out there that I'm missing, and then I'll have all of those, and that's good. In we go. Is that the queen? Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh, our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal, time taken.
Has been?
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch. When once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. Catch. If you may, beast, you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. Huh. So she's willing to let us take it if we can. All right. Lots and lots of ants. Listening to her song and seeing her dance, I'm sure. Okay. I love how, thankfully, we don't have to worry about our tools here. This is another memory fight, so might as well get as much mileage as I can. Oh, especially if it's gonna be like this. Of course I have to fight her entire audience first. Couldn't be any other way. Fight the entire colony before you begin. Oh, and new enemies. Yes, yes, I forgot. The tradition of this game is we're gonna give you new enemies that deal double damage. Carmelita. Oh, okay. That's neat. She has the curve sickles, yeah. One of our stronger weapons. She is very grounded. She seems tackable. That tiny movement she does. Oh. She caught me with that one. Oh. Okay. The Gypsy Carmen in red singing her song and tempting all. Ugh. But I'm thinking tax, actually. I don't suppose I can just change in here, can I? Of course. Let's get through the gauntlet. As few problems as possible. They can do that. Maybe I will just swing up at him. They seem to be semi-baitable if I do that. Okay, she seems to be a counter puncher based on the way she goes off with my drones. Yeah. She seems to care mostly when she's hit. Doesn't do much otherwise. She's also blocking from above pretty good. Don't run away. That might actually be it right there. Harpooning. Block that. Oh, okay. Nope, now she's pulling out the serious moves. Yeah, now she's actually just attacking. Ugh, Yeah, now she's really moving. Yeah. Oh, gosh, I can't tell when or if she's blocking. Yeah, what's the tell for her blocks? Okay. Well, now I really wish I had tax, because, like, seriously, tax would be great here. Tax would be incredible against her, but it does mean I have to give up the extra health. To deal with her little minions. Let's try just getting good at the minion fight. It's not like it's a hard run back. That's good. Okay. Try again. As badly as I was doing there, I just needed to try again. That up. They don't always seem to care about my movement. Okay. Scar Singer. Just carefully poke at her until that's those spikes do double damage. And they don't go away as fast as I think they do. I need to maybe go over her there. The idea is to get her to phase 2 before I start using my tools. Or at least get in a few good hits. And then I'll lay them. Just get rid of that guy immediately. That guy immediately. 2 hits on him. There's that. Ooh, lucky. Here comes the rough part. Oh, I double jumped there and I shouldn't have. Okay, now the traps. Oh boy. Oh, great. She has another phase. Ah, okay. The traps did pretty good, but they don't give any silk, so I have to be careful. I actually didn't mean to use my reserve bind at that point. Okay, but progress. Typical 4-phase fight from this. We made it to the final one. At least I hope we did. Attacks are in fact doing fantastic. Deal. Got the flying one. Same position again. Oh. I wish her blocking animations were clear so that I could tell when she's gonna do that. For real? Come on. Cut that out. Fine. Time for the tax. Since you want to be annoying. Show you I can do that too. It's like I said before, if you get hit while you're healing, you may as well just throw immediately. It's too punishing. It's so punishing that you may as well just start over. Yeah, losing not only your heal, but taking damage, and also all of your reserve silk, even if it wasn't necessary for the heal, is just too punishing. It's too much. Might as well just throw. You can't recover from that much of a deficit. Not against a lot of these bosses. Like, maybe if you know them inside and out, but if you know them inside and out, then you shouldn't have taken damage in the first place, yeah. Let's just you? Won't be that problem. Won't be too much of a problem. Now these guys, however, are a problem. Same position I'm always in with that. Ooh, got a free hit. Huh? Reasonably certain she can't hit me way up there. There we go. Oh. Don't punishing me like that again. Just punish me like that instead. See, I don't know when she's blocking and when she isn't. Is it just when she's twirling? We're officially to tool spamming time. Time to cheese this as hard as we can. Okay. I just need to dodge her for as long as possible. I need to do better at dodging her while my tools do work. The curved sickles can be challenging to get around. I do think this tool set is working. It's doing some pretty silly damage. But it's just gonna take some time. As soon as I beat this, though, I think I'm done. I mean, I know I'm close to the end, but with how long these bosses take, I'm just gonna have to do like maybe a special stream on Sunday or something, like a short one, later at night, to maybe finish the game. Something. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll wait till next week, like I said. I don't know. Silk, though. That's okay. into it. I couldn't. And she backs up. Her blocks are what's not fair. I don't know when she's vulnerable and when she isn't. Like, see, what was the tell for her blocking there? Time for cheese. Oh. Oh my gosh. Maybe she's done. Yeah, my tools are done. Come on. Hit something. She blocked or parried all of that. Like, did you see that sequence? And she slid away. Like, come the frick on. Oh, I went through my whole tool arsenal. Jeez. We may have to save this till next time, too. Although, I mean, why not? There's not much left. Just do this. And there's like one or two little side things to do, and then it's time for the final, so yeah. May need to finish this next week. I was really hoping to get it done, but sometimes these bosses are just ridiculous. Why is it that when I want to slash up to hit them, I get contact damage instead? And again, the scariest thing she can do is move into me. I swear, contact damage is dumb. Although maybe in her case. Perhaps. think her attack speed is actually going up. Ugh. I think her attack speed is actually going up based on when she takes hits. So the attacks are actually triggering her to suddenly move faster. As are my drones, doubtless. Reserve bind. Save me. There we go. Oh, got her. Got her. Okay, that's a great way to end the stream, too. Oh. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Oh, okay, so the tools did great. As I expected. Just had to get through enough of the first few phases. For that to do it. Hunter's Heart. How do we get back there? Some secret path? No, not that I can see, anyway. Maybe there isn't a way back there, but that seems very suspicious, though. Oh, can't find anything. So, I guess that's that. Ugh. What a fight. I mean, in fairness, that was kind of an okay fight. Like, I don't think that was too unfair. The only part about that fight that really bothered me was that I couldn't tell when, or, like, I couldn't figure out, like, when she was blocking and when she wasn't. Like, there wasn't any clear tell for when my hits were gonna land and when they weren't gonna land. Or maybe I just needed more time to read that. Like, I don't know. But it wasn't intuitive. It's not like she had a shield and there was a clear animation for her holding the shield up or something. Like, it wasn't very intuitive when she was blocking and when she wasn't. But, I mean, that is hardly the worst thing this game has done to me. So, I'm willing to say that only this one sucked to get, and the other two were actually fine. Okay, we have plenty of money and shards. According to Google, there's currently no way through that gate in the memory. Oh. They may have, then they may have left that behind for, yeah, they may have some DLC plans then for that. We'll see. In any event, I'm going to get to the Bellway. Well, no, there's one more thing I want to try real quick. It'll only take a second. And then it'll either work or it won't. And the ant got distracted by me and got poked by the horse. I want to try one more thing real quick, and it'll either work or it won't. It won't take but a second, and then that will tell me everything I need to know, and we'll be done for today. So first of all, let's use the memory locket we have. There's no reason not to. Yeah, so every single one of my crests is fully unlocked except for the Beast Crest. And that's the only thing I don't have. Now let me check on something. And then that will be it for the stream today. And like I said, maybe a short stream late Sunday night or something to finish it up, since basically it looks like the final boss is all I've got left. Or perhaps I'll just wait until next week. Oh, you... Okay. So let's see. Let's see if this works. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell. Being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have proved great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for. Through the weight of ages, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Best hope a computer could ask for, I guess, stuck in this basement. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Bind Eva. By your grace, I am at last broken free from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Bound Eva's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. And so ends the artificial weaver. Now, we have a similar halo to the one the final boss had. Whenever we sit at a bench, and it gives us free silk. And that counts towards percentage cleared. So apparently you don't need all the memory lockets. I was wondering if I needed all the memory lockets for that, but apparently I can get away with 1 short. I wonder if I could get away with 2 short. But I know you need at least most of them. Like, you need a lot of them to get that. You have to unlock a whole bunch of slots and a whole bunch of crests. And you can only be apparently 1 or maybe 2 short in order to get that. Anyway, actually from here, what's our percentage? We're at 98% completion. I will double check. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. It's because we don't have all the mask shards. Okay, so I need to finish my final piece of health. I don't know where that's all at the moment, and even if I knew, it's too late. So I need to go get those 2 last mask shards, and then that's it. The final percentage, like 1% is the mask, and the other percent is the is part of the main quest, just turning in the hearts we got for the flower. So I'm gonna head to the Grand Bellway. And then that should do it for tonight. Like, even if I decided to do the final tonight, it's probably going to take like an hour to learn whatever bosses are down there. And I say bosses plural because I just have a feeling. But yeah, you see that little thing above our heads there? Yeah, that was the... If you look closely at the final boss, she has a similar thing above her head. A similar shape. Anyway. So I'll figure out the other 2 mask shards later. And then I guess next time we'll do that, and maybe I'll buy some more shards with all this money, and then I guess it's time for the final boss. And that's that. You are the letter U. Hi, Avalon. How's it going? You're just in time for me to be done, unfortunately. I have to go. It has taken longer than I would have liked to get through this game, but we're finally about done. Anyway, Duck Game, Time Tree, Aurora, and Avalon, thank you so much for coming. Hope you guys had a good time. I will see you all later. Have a good night. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.